Hello, humans. What's up? Welcome on in. I hope you're all doing so hecky amazing today. I am like stiflingly hot, a little bit icky, sweaty, but I'm good. This can go away. Hey, dude. Pseudo, thank you so much for the lurk, friend. I forgot to tell you, I'm like a competitive Overwatch girly now. I have a whole 4 games under my belt. Dude, have you like contacted the people in charge of the weather yet? Be like, hey, turn it down, please. Because like I'm gonna need you to get on that soon. I don't return your calls. What the fuck, bro? That's some mad hacks. I'll have to send them a strongly worded email. I have like almost finished my current beanie. Well, I say almost finished, but it's more like I am 2/3 of the way through it, I think. Because it's just like a normal beanie. We're gonna put a pom pom on top of it, but I'm also putting some like scarf ears on it.
The surrounding blaze of the electric lights makes the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage seem beautifully ominous.
Oh, have I misplaced your Prime again? I'm so sorry. I keep on like borrowing it for a month and then just forgetting where it goes, dupe.
Sheesh! Thanks for subbing to Barry.
I promise to hold on to that and keep it safe and precious for another month. I appreciate it, dupe. This is so nice of you. You only get one Prime and you've spent it over here. I remember we passed out last week. And then we've come back to the game and I was like so worried that it was a full reset.
Do something important? Something murder-related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery. This is a Caprice Canema.
We're about to get another Thor.
Follow-up to their highly successful workhorse, Caprice 40, and the answer to the Lum's racing breed, Ferv series.
I see.
With its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine, driving the rear wheels through a 4-speed manual gearbox, the Canema is able to reach 100 kilometers per hour.
We're currently in the reducing stage.
5 seconds, and go on to a top speed of 180 kilometers.
What's up, Ernesto? Welcome on in. I hope you're having the most amazing time zone. I have not been bombarded with PAX questions, as like most of the people that are like would be in a position to do that already know that I'm going. Like the people I stayed with last year probably won't even broach that with them until like tickets go on sale. And like all of the Twitch people, they already know, but they're like half of them are still in DreamHack mode. I'm also just like not popular enough to be bombarded. When it roll over the first large corner.
The high center of balance is offset by a large battery bank mounted at the bottom of the cabin.
I'm definitely going.
All the auxiliary systems and making the Canema effectively a mobile power plant.
I'll have to make it work around with having to buy an aircon and also going to a wedding in May in another state. I guess we can pretend to be a car person.
Price tag, it is very unusual to see one in police livery.
You want to take a closer look?
We're definitely going to try and romance Kim if we can. And if we can't, then so be it. It'll stay in headcanon.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
There's a gentleness in the lieutenant's voice as his eyes run over the vehicle's contours.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it. Flare it up. Slam it down.
You've already got your ACOM book? Sheesh. I was under the impression that, like, it was better to wait a little while to get your ACOM in terms of prices. Although, having said that, if I was planning on going on my own, I would for sure have already had mine, like, reserved and everything ready.
Helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around to fitting them yet.
Oh, he does it himself?
I need to lay some wiring for the ballast first.
Yeah, that's the, like, pretty good thing about, like, how highly competitive this capitalistic hellscape market is. Most places, and especially post-Rona, have to offer, like, free cancellation. It's really only the airplane places that do not do it anymore. What are they? Airlines, that's it. Oh, I like this one. If we ever get this case solved, maybe we can do it together.
Maybe. Yes, definitely maybe.
Oh, sounds like you'd enjoy that. I think for the first time in my life, I've actually fucking done a cable knit correctly. It's really weird to do in the round, but I think I've done it correctly. Which big pog champion.
Bitch. And means no.
You're cute.
Dude, thank you so much for the compliment. What's it packing there?
130.
Horsepower?
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there. Man, that's got to be a major advancement over the KR-18GU engine on the old Caprice 40.
This car stuff is, like, egregiously boring to me, but we're trying to romance Kim, so... Yeah, we'll go with our first option.
Supercharged.
No wonder it's so hecking loud. Alright, let's go into our journal. Do I have anything that I can put into authority? It doesn't look like it. How are we meant to, like, progress the story if progressing is based on a skill check? Can we do this thing yet?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
Oh, we have failed.
Did you already try the... You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? Shitting yourself in front of us. Going around, harassing kids on the street. Kids who've done nothing wrong.
Those kids are, like, doing drugs.
All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia. People here trust us.
Me?
Complaints.
You're talking about how, like, one of your upper dogs of the union talking racist?
Fascia. That's short for fascist.
Have I already fucked this up? I don't think I have. 7, and then 3, 6. Oh, I have already fucked this up. I haven't said anything racist.
Of course you have. You've been calling people kipped left and right, inciting race violence in my town.
Kylie said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get the kips out of Revachol before the economy goes to shit.
I'm gonna have to move up my stitch marker. I don't want to save that one because that's just like straight up hypocritical. All of these are just negative outcomes.
He's not racist, and there is no rally. There is no Carly either. It's a joke. Let's move on, or get some air.
3, 6, 7. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What happened? You got your ass handed to you. Always go with the gun. How are you going to get out?
Again, just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Good one, Titus.
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
Oh?
It's almost an anthropological site. watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer.
Somehow I feel like this is what, like, they want us to do.
Wise move. About fucking time.
Can't talk to Joyce yet. We might be able to do more with that one. This one we've determined is locked behind doing something that we don't want to. I think Kips is just like a slur. Okay, I think I can't do anything here. I wonder if we can just, like, go to bed. I'm going to see if there's anything here on the victim's tattoos. And we have to get our badge before we can talk to Joyce, so I wonder if we can just, like, go to our room. Because we did the 2 tasks that required us to do nighttime things. Wait, what is this?
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner.
That's an interesting phrase. Tape viscera.
Too morbid to ignore. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor. Where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here.
Well, he already knows that we're, like, an alcoholic and a user of the drug addict.
No problem, officer.
He takes a step towards the door. He'd like to leave. Yeah, sure. Can I talk to him and say bedtime? No.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
Work better if we had some more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
No, I don't.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome. What? These? It's just seasonal clothing.
And those look like airman pants?
Where is this going? Interesting.
I have this place in my head.
Brain.
He's not
It's
wrong.
no mere brain.
It's like a mind laboratory, spiritual R&D division.
Okay, art cup.
Art cop, excuse me? Okay, indeed, is...
I do not harbor a sentiment for revolutionary air brigades in particular.
Just air brigades?
Okay, I wanted to become an aerostatic pilot. Then I turned 10 and realized we no longer have an air force.
Oh.
Good.
You don't look like other people. Why would I? Oh, that's a bit cringe to ask. Tell me a secret.
No.
About no? Oh, okay.
The lieutenant nods.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
I don't know about that.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
You're gonna make
You're
it
barking up
sound.
the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a
Oh.
regular Revacholière.
Oh well, interesting.
A point of pride to him.
Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, like, do you ever have conversations with your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, turns out that's not his neurotype.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
What? Think? I do most of my work inside my notebook.
That makes sense.
The lieutenant produces his familiar mnemotechnique A6 and idly thumbs through a few pages. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
I personally talk at myself a lot.
You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
Am I though?
Good. Let's change the subject.
No response. He just arched. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
What should I concentrate
Try
on?
work. The case at hand. It can work miracles.
Really?
Not a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
Fair.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs. Even you know this.
Wow. Wait, am I a sergeant or a lieutenant? I'm afraid this is a medical situation.
Really? You look fine to me.
Well, yes, because this is a mental issue.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Don't you hit me with that? That's
Clearly, he prefers
unprofessional.
to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
It's not psychological. Some sort of brain damage has occurred on an unprecedented scale.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
Ooh. Something to do? I get the feeling we're going to be laughed at again. Gotta stop leaving this halfway through a reduce. Because I lose count and then I have to, like, try and pick up where the stitch is. Although with this yarn, it's kind of easy. Hello, Shadow.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will take just a moment, officer.
Alright.
Her voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Oh my god, not this noise again.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Pop off him. I was told to call the Lazareth.
Oh, it's you.
I've lost my memory, all of it.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
You're not surprised. Okay, anything else?
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you. or doesn't care?
Probably the latter. I think I've had a heart attack.
And you survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile?
Basically.
Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time. Also, death is a natural part of life.
Is there anything you can do for me?
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
That doesn't sound like something I want.
You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not our retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime.
25, 30... This is revealing some stuff about our past. Maybe we were an ace cop for realsies? 45... And then, like, something happened in our personal life?
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate. It looks like Mactorson.
Interesting. I have done something wrong with this reduction.
It's not fucking cryoacrylate. It's super glue, Doc.
A cyanoacrylate.
Cyanoacrylate is superglue.
I thought so. Do you know who I am?
Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me.
I'm sorry to have been such a bother to you. I don't know anything about fate. I just wanted to talk about medical...
Who? You are? You lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get on with it. I've got more important things to do.
I guess that's in for now? Ooh, 30 experience.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I'm done for now.
In the cabin, you see a set.
Can I change the day disco Elysium? This is not what I want to... how do I... go to sleep? Because there's nothing else we can do on this day. Oh, here we go. How to avoid getting stuck on checks other than white checks. So if we go to the map, we can go talk to Joyce and do another check. I'm pretty sure... Oh, hell yeah. Good luck switching to PC. And thank you so much for the lurk, dude. I appreciate it. Did we go this way to talk to this person?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the fourth day to the Bat's Day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
Is it this one? Again, I didn't help him turn up the heat on the Borscht.
Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later. Should something come up, what would you like to know?
Does she have a name?
No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Okay. Very uninteresting name. What kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business. My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
What? Is that meant to be a take on the cat's meow and the bee's knees?
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Good. Of course. Of course. How else can I help?
Don't tell her you've met Everard right away. This time.
I mean, I already have.
I'm afraid I can't say any more until
here we
we've taken
go.
care of formal protocol.
Feelings will guide the way.
How did I heal from a failure?
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible. Trust me, officer, I am fully committed to resolving this impasse. This isn't some side gig for me.
Are you sure?
She's silent. The wind flaps the sail above her.
30... 40... 45... 50... 60... 70, and then there is... There's 78 here. And I would have reduced it... I think I've just, like, fucked up my reduction. It It would have been on 90. No. I've just like fucked up the reduction even earlier, I think. We can do another like roll of it.
Officer. You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back. More than just guilt.
True.
You're doing it. Despite your own best efforts, you're still getting in. Somehow.
If I want to take... We go... 77 divided by... 11. So it's every 7th steps... Yeah.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something tangible.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Like what?
The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbour. It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Perhaps it's time to look into it.
Maybe.
Or you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse me for a moment, madam. What's up, Kit? Kim.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
How did you hope it would go?
I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman.
I thought it was going so well.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
Have we though? Like, I didn't really agree to anything.
Maybe this is all her plan. She might have heard about you.
We could just find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
Oh, true.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it. Time is of the essence.
It's really not.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months. No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it.
Oh, she is playing us.
What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate briefly, but do not share the outcome of this investigation. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching.
Oh, good idea.
I wouldn't go that far. Her reaction did come off as sincere to me. I think she's just quick to adapt. She's a professional, after all.
Tearing me apart, and your thoughtless words are breaking my heart. Oh, what was that? What book? Oh, this book? So it's like softcore porn?
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
I swear I seen, like, someone with a face similar to this previous to playing this game.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
What are you talking about?
You heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
That doesn't make any sense. Why does the economy need saving?
Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there, not getting bought. We've got to keep the flow of goods moving.
Do we though?
Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
I don't think we have much of a choice on the matter of economy at the level we are. It really wants me to, like, hand her after the race thing. Damn game. Is this because I have that thing equipped?
That's good, officer. That's exactly what the economy wants you to do.
Hey, Subby, welcome on in. So you were on a new factory-style game today. How was that? Hope you're having a super heckin' not overly warm day today. Browse through the box?
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends.
At this rate, you'll never get a chance to wear that beanie I made for you.
The wrong places.
I don't think I'll be buying this.
Smells like cat piss.
Ew.
Or like an old person with no money.
That's a horrible thing for me to think.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first-hand, buy second-hand. Keep the economy moving.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek.
That's fair.
Windbreaker.
It's such a shame when, like, a real fun game is, like, 4 hours long.
Summer, 100% waterproof. And sport. All in different typefaces.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
No, thank you. 4, 5. Reduce. This should bring us down to 61, then I can do one more reduction in the next couple of rows. That's the thing about being a completionist. You know what? Like, I understand that this is the roll credits moment, So we've got more to do. Have I finished my conversation with this lady?
Oh, hello, dear. I didn't notice you at first.
Because I think talking to people, like, takes up a bunch of time. And I'm pretty sure our bedtime is, like, 9 or 10. I hope it's not too bad.
You know where we are, right?
Oh, she's got a point, though. We're in Revachol.
That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise. Oh my, how would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
Really? This is the most beautiful in the world? It is very much an apocalypse here. Well, post-apocalypse, I guess.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally. Everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
No?
There. The year is 51 and spring has only just started. I'm sure there are better days ahead.
This might need to be transferred onto DPN soon.
She looks flustered, her hands smoothing out the creases in her blanket, even as she attempts to reassure you.
She's genuinely trying to be, like, nice to us.
The lieutenant studies you, rubbing his chin. I'm beginning to suspect that you might indeed be completely adrift in this reality, thinks the lieutenant. How can it be that bad? Never mind, we're in this now.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Capitalist. Some kind of democracy?
No, sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
So it is capitalism.
Meaning, buying is voting.
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't really any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Oh, chat, before we continue on, we have once again come time for a self-care break. This, of course, means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body, get it all re-limbered up and everything. And of course, if you can't stand up, friends, don't worry about it. Just stay seated, adjust your posture if you can. Make sure you're, like, doing all those good body things. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls of the streamer with discoverability, and then I'll be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I've returned.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
Reasonable.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
I don't know how much I passed this section of my brain.
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new. Something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
Well, that would have been before my character was born, or right as my character was born.
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better. You didn't do very well, dear. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
We might just put 2 rounds into this and do another reduction.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Hopefully we get our memory back by the end of this.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a police officer.
Fair?
Of course. Then, I don't know, someone rich maybe. Wealthy people are educated, though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Well, we already know one of them. It's that corrupt union leader.
But thank you, sweetie. You did make me forget about my worries for a while.
Oh, I'm going to immediately ask her about her husband.
Work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
Oh, and a cryptid insect. Is it Mothman? Are they here for Mothman?
They should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday.
Oh, the water lock's broken.
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Who is Gary?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I'd trust him with my husband's life any day.
The water lock is
Oh
broken.
my. What happened to the water lock?
Some weird... I don't really know.
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
Oh, thank God. You really need some sleep, lady.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Sure. It's worth some experience.
Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired, and it's cold out there.
If I see him, I'll let him know you're here. Yep, sure.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
I don't think we need to do this one. Tell me more about this rare... Oh, we have like 2 more minutes till we can check?
Fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
Oh no, you're not boring me. Trust me, you're helping me pass the time.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Alright, fine.
Of course, dear.
Just like walk upstairs, wait for a minute to pass. See if we have to go make another hour pass by. I kind of wish there was a better way to pass time in this game than reading a book. Or that reading a book just like gave us a menu that said pass time until this period of time.
The door is closed.
Try the handle?
This door can only be opened with a key. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on somewhere inside.
Knock again?
Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
Will we leave? Is it possible? It must be 22 that we, Wait, if we do this...
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean
I hope you
distinctive?
don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
Oh, interesting. How's that?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Prioritizes containers?
Yes, but containers contain things.
Oh, true.
Shiny things.
Loot.
They're interesting.
Okay, then.
He simply nods.
I think we do have to just, like, pass the time for an hour. Oh, initiate your check if you can put on different clothes. Good idea. Oh, you can get another Wirral board game. Oh, that 25 Real board game gives you another dice. That's huge. Wait, it is possible to softlock yourself by checks? Oh. Go back to this how to pass time. Is there a way to, like... I assume one of these dialogue options leaves Kim behind and we can sit down on the bench. So you can reread a book. And the Dick Mullen one goes 15 minutes at a time. So we may... go back to the bookshop, buy the Dick Mullen book. Oh, it is locked. Maybe I can just go to bed. Maybe we need to go back up to our hotel room. I'll try that. Wait, are they all still in this room? They are.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours.
Oh.
You've earned it.
Alright, we can go to sleep.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Hopefully we can,
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself.
Damn. Is this the withdrawal again?
You're not cooperating, brother man. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
Oh, I'm doing withdrawal again.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately. But this suffering, it must have some kind of meaning. A story that will come out of it. Perhaps even a story that you will write yourself.
Hopefully? I think I need medical attention.
Oh, yes. That'll check you out. Give you some pills. Make it all okay.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys and livers in hospital. All you've got to do is pray to God it passes and stare at the flickering darkness.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people, really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
Just get me out of here, back to the other place?
Oh, baby boy, you're already in the other place. There's no nourishment for you tonight. Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe if you know, like, took a lot of drugs.
Nope.
Before you go to sleep, that'd do the trick. Maybe if you cracked the damn thing, then you'd feel satisfied and tired, holding the picture puzzle in your hands, complete.
See, maybe we'll do this instead of taking drugs. Just
What
solve
do you
the
think
dang
you're doing
case.
right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Whoa. Oh.
Let it. Let it.
I think this might be a 3.5 needle.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Open my eyes. I'm done with this sleep. Very freaky. We've healed some morale. Okay, it's a 3.5. I kind of wish these were just a little bit shorter. Knock knock, Kim. Oh, are you already downstairs? Probably. Wait, was there something...
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. Your hands, however skillful, can't manage this task on their own.
Oh, we can put a...
chain cutters out.
Oh, did I need to put them on my... Damn.
Still not happening. It won't come off that easy.
Alright, we go downstairs. Good morning, Kim.
Yes?
Hey, flip this around. I can, very good. Nothing. Let's go. Wait, who are these people?
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
I know, it's intentional. Oh, the last couple... Yeah, I'm gonna go in the last couple of days have been rough.
Don't be so modest. We're looking at several months worth of damage here. Kind of a miracle you're still up and at it, to be honest.
Who is this person?
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
They have, like, the Revachol police thingy on them.
It's not just this week. What do you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. A similar but different face.
Continue.
He might be wearing a disguise.
Maybe.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Oh, we got the success. 3, 4.
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
The 41st?
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good. Okay.
So what would our relation be in this alternate? Do you have a crime to solve?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
We were partners?
Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind. Partner.
He's holding a grudge. I don't know if he knows if we have amnesia.
I'm not your partner. This union is temporary.
A little premonition for you, Lieutenant. Sooner or later, probably sooner, your new friend tells you he doesn't need you. He will then suggest you should fuck off.
Rude. We really don't like who Harry used to be.
When that happens, I suggest you take his advice.
Ooh.
The lieutenant merely bows his head in response.
Do you have a crime
Oh,
to solve?
no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
I think he's being sarcastic here.
This isn't helping.
You're not going to believe this, but police officers.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock.
Okay, listen, I understand. I used to be a bad cop.
Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lang.
The who?
Oh, it's you, you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Want to tell me more about him or her?
Not even a little bit.
Okay, reasonable.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
I see.
Okay.
Thanks,
Yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
I can't imagine it anymore.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
Cool. Kim, who is this?
I'm not getting involved in this.
Alright. Cool shades.
Yes,
You wearing
it's a hobby of
disguise?
mine.
A hobby of yours?
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response. Something to click. It's not happening, though. Who is this guy?
I would assume this is my ex-partner, who we did some rude shit to.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Nope, I don't. Please tell me.
Oh, well, go solve your case then. That would count as trying hard.
Now will you answer some questions for me? Is like my old prefect trying to keep eyes on me?
'Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging? Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Then why are you here?
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
I don't understand his place here quite yet.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Say one. Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
Oh, memory returns?
So, do you know who hanged him?
Not yet, we're working on it still though. Why am I even telling you this?
I don't know. Why are you?
It's like you felt it would be intellectually stimulating and would lead somewhere. A custom even? Strange.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Okay then, so
Watch
you're
out for yourself,
around?
loser.
Okay, so he's still concerned about me. I wasn't as much of an asshole to him as I was apparently to my possibly ex-wife.
That voice, so very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting your badge missing?
Oh, really? I wonder where. That's the where you remember me from?
Tell me, how am I supposed to live without you? Talking to you.
Custard, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, friend. Hope you're having the most amazing time zone. I haven't seen you before, maybe?
Okay then. It's probably a coincidence. People sound alike. Goodbye.
Almost off the... Goodbye.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41.
That's reasonable. Thanks for saying hi.
Right.
Don't feel free to talk if you don't want to. It is definitely not my place to force chatter upon people. Ooh. 2 more here. Swap them onto the next needle. I know,
There's
super
something
weird.
missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still.
I mean, we told everyone else that we have a memory condition. Why not this guy?
Just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
So, we talked to him again?
Again? I can't believe this shit. I'm going to say no, just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
This guy.
Okay.
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Have I...
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
Hi, Mum.
Love you.
You've been hiding under the table, right, Shadow? Not for you to eat, Shadow. Might have to get you a cone.
Okay, see you in the morning, Arvo, whenever.
Love you.
Love you too.
Poor Shadow, he's been attacking his skin. Alright, see him around. Now, if I'm correct, we can head down to the wharf. Have we looked in here? Okay, we might have to do like a little... I saw a thing back there that might just close the gates and put down the bridge.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque.
Pull the lever up?
You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk.
Oh?
Then...
Close the water lock on Wednesday.
The water lock starts moving.
Oh, did we open our way to the other side?
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sidetracked, not with everything that's going on.
We kind of have to. Alright, how have I mismathed this? I must have, like, put too many stitches on one of these guys. We'll count that in a second.
Focus on one thing. Achieve it, then the next, he thinks. That's the task chain.
Mm-hmm. Is there something here? Oh, these are just things to sell, I think. We might need to put these on before we talk to Old Mate again. Do we just like walk across that thing? Maybe something inside? Decades old defenses, children playing them now? The swing's been missing. What's this in here? Alright, more money. Nothing else around here. Oh. Footprints in the snow leading away from the accident. It has been recently tarred. Wait.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Elysium Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 20. $40, $55.
Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where they were leading.
It appears to be so. I agree. We should definitely investigate.
Run my hand over the cold metal.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists. A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one looks worn even in places the salt water hasn't touched it.
Interesting, it's an old car.
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
How long has it been
the
here?
Ice isn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
The estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday evening.
Looks like Jacob IRW's journey came to an abrupt end here.
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Yes, quite.
Damn, I probably shouldn't have chosen that one. What should we do?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
All right.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The joyrider must have left something good inside. Guns, papers, maybe a cool jacket. A joyrider jacket.
Or, like, evidence.
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
I guess we're waiting.
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so.
Probably shouldn't have sat on a
Nothing
rusty swing.
but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea. The tune on your lips forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness.
Wonder what I whistled.
The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher-pitched and slightly more melodic trill.
Ayo, he whistles too. We're bonding.
Two birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside, looking at the water and a sunken car. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I? My dad and mom are both half Seolite.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Man, do you think I'll ever find my gun?
God, I hope so.
If I put enough time into eating, running, exercise, I could turn myself into a living woman that wouldn't need a gun.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
This is an interesting, like, time-passing mechanic. Is that a number on the side?
41. What do you think it stands for?
Wait, is this my car?
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical. Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
Oh God, no.
Sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
It was my car.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
We can heal the damage. No.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
Alright, sure.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
I just did like a jump over the canal? That's impressive.
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything.
Yes, let's go take a look.
Well, we got XP for it at least.
Wasteland of reality.
Oh, and you thought?
Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. Eat plenty. You can expect your coordination and balance to improve in a couple of weeks. In 2 months, you might start sleeping like a normal person. Full recovery will take years though. It'll be depressing, and it'll be boring.
But we will make it.
Don't expect any further rewards or hand claps. This is how normal people are all the time.
So we get 3 minuses and a plus to psyche. Which is like a big plus because it pluses the mortar thing. I see. We're not very good at physical instrument. Take all the things from this. Oh, I've got my badge. And a commander's jacket. Is it better than the one we have on? So this jacket is Esprit de Corps and Shiver. And then this one, Visual Calculus. But we have a lot of Visual Calculus, I think. Yeah, we have 6. And our Esprit de Corps is on. Okay, so we have the better jacket on. I think there's more we can do here. Oh, but first chat. We have once again reached time for a self-care ad break. Of course, this means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Make sure your body's doing alright and shit. And of course, if you can't stand up, that's okay, friend. Don't worry about it. Just adjust your posture if you can. Make sure you look away from the screen, get a break for your eyes while I'm gone. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads here while the pre-rolls have to stream out with discoverability. And then I'll be back to continue on with this. I'm glad we've, got across the river finally. It was fun. And of course, thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you, friends. Mwah. let's investigate this thing. Take these. Keep on going this way. Mud on the dance floor.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench.
Alright, another bench that if we don't have Kim with us and we need to pass time, we can use. Who are these people? Oh, no. Quick travel? Ooh. Nice, we got some Real. Oh, hello, lady.
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly Sigayan, also known as the apricot suzerainty.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Oh, sorry, ma'am.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
Roger that.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
What he said.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Honestly fair. Wait, I've been here before?
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight.
Oh.
One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there.
Oh, yikes.
He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place, somewhere more quiet.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
Ooh. Wait, is that the metaphor for depression kind of dark tidings?
Maybe they are afraid.
Oh, we wouldn't want that.
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built.
A nice friendly fishing village, I guess.
I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone. Searching for treasure. So are others.
Oh?
Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Wait, where could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave.
Understandable, but we have an investigation to do.
If lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
Oh, poor Shemp. How much is
I won't
it?
charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
I see what she's doing. And, like, I'll accept it, but we're not going to take advantage of this lady if we have to.
Oh, don't. It's your choice.
No, I think I
skin off
can.
my teeth.
One more. Why isn't anyone using the room?
My kids grew up and left like they do.
I see.
The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier and cheaper to keep warm.
I see. Makes sense. Alright, I'm down.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
I won't.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
This'll save me some money. What's in this fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
What do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Pornographically poor? Who else lives in this village?
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east. But they're away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
I guess she's right.
Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys.
Oh, it's those ones we passed earlier, probably. There's got to be something here, tell me.
You can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
The pox?
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain.
That's two. Yep. Very good. We slip this one off. Continue.
After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens.
I see.
Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinder block houses, shacks as far as the eye can see.
What happened to the hospital?
The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Is there a way to make a little money around here?
Here? For you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
That would explain all the money we found on the floor.
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. It's not hard to find. She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
What's further down the coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Interesting, an abandoned church. Why?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
I guess religion not so much of a thing anymore?
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
What else is down the coast?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
All right.
I don't know exactly. A pre-war place.
Oh, it's one of three
used to be
things.
Something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
Anything else of note?
Of note? The old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed.
Is that it?
No one. That's why it's closed. It was once a bustling place, back when I was young, and so was everyone else. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else.
I see. So they've like commercialized a little bit more because they can't afford to keep a market open.
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans?
No.
If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End.
Where's that? Is that like the other place we do?
Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible.
What? That was a difficult stitch. Didn't get it all. Okay, so they can't get into the place.
Know everything there is to know about this coast.
Thank you, lady.
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie.
That's a pretty name.
Now it's your turn, Mr.
Harry.
Why, I guess I will hurry. Aye, it just rolls off the tongue. I used to know a Harry. Strong lad, but dumb as a rock.
Well, now you know two Harrys.
He did too many narcotics. So many, he fell off his boat and split his skull on a buoy.
Oh my gosh.
Say his head cracked open like a melon. Nasty, nasty.
Very nasty. Goodbye, I'm off.
The door has seen better days.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement. But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the Whirling in Rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Sure.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
We will look around, we won't sleep. Oh, another jacket to inspect?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it.
+1 logic. Off we go, Kim. Talk to these drunks. Oh. Talk to these children.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth. The kids don't reply, absorbed in their little game. The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden,
what are they?
as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt. The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
You're bad with kids.
Makes sense, I guess.
Don't worry, everyone is. How about we do some police work now? We're not getting anything here.
One more?
The kids don't reply.
Alright, I was hoping these were the kids that apparently have the, like, leg. A ruffled goose taxidermy. Wait a second. What's that kid carrying?
Hello, mister.
She's looking at us with frank curiosity.
She's a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Oh, it's a stuffed animal. Okay.
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Oh, and what did you do with them?
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
Probably.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
I hid them. The twins were going to take them. They're stupid.
She lifts her stuffed toy and looks into one remaining eye as though searching for confirmation.
We're going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Hopefully this child cooperates.
Oh.
Wait, when did I get an extra morale? She doesn't seem to understand the lieutenant's tone has conveyed to her but the lieutenant's
They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house.
Behind the house.
You can break the castle. It's not very good. It's a grouse!
She sells.
Wasn't Gar, the cafeteria manager, trying to repair a piece of taxidermy?
True. But what's it for?
I don't know.
Can I have it?
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
Thanks, girl. Who are your
My
parents?
mom's outside, and I don't really know about my dad. Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside.
I see.
They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
Well, hopefully they grow up into boys that will want to take care of you.
They look identical.
What's that you're holding?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Oh, I was meant to reduce there. Shields of Fuzzy Bees up to demonstrate.
Is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
No, this is a 1, 2, 3. Slide this one onto this needle and reduce. Let me look soft.
Yes. Very soft.
Press your damn cheek against Lammy, okay?
Isn't he soft?
Oh, that's cool. We got healed morale for cuddling a bear. Goodbye.
Bye!
We've got like a fair few things over here. Sandcastle behind the house.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network. The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Alright, we have gloves, we have boots.
That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
Well, yes, I've got boots that you don't really know about. We can fast travel back to near here. So we'll talk to these boys and then go back to the town.
Hey, tequila!
A 30-something man clad in a two-piece lycra suit puts down his pilsner and extends his hand in greeting.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Does this person know me?
So what's happening?
Tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
My name's Harry.
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street Gang.
Re-entered to conquer it, bend it to my will, I am the law, nothing special.
That's the spirit. I used to shape reality into my image, a long time ago. Those days are over now.
I think I have, like, done too much here. He looks at his shit-stained lycra jacket with a grim expression.
Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom's Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
Damn, dude. 8, 9, 10. He takes a sip from his beer.
Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation. At last.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Oh, if we do like 2 more random reductions? What is a tequila sunset? You keep saying it.
You. Your tequila sunset.
Not me. How do you know this?
We've met before. Don't you remember?
Nope. I've got amnesia.
No, you sure don't.
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you.
I figured that part out.
The myth.
We went on Friday?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting.
You're the one telling it. It's your story.
You got here on Friday to solve
it. It just happened to be about me.
To be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer. And that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them. That's a pretty high concept, if you ask me.
It's definitely not what I would say.
It is. Does that sound like something you'd do? Yeah, probably.
Unfortunate. Hopefully we can improve on Harry.
Brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
What happened then?
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
Unfortunately, yes.
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
He's right.
Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed.
Continue.
Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate.
I thought that was an Australian word.
What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs. The time hath come!
I must have been very deep in the source.
So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, "The time hath come for Tequila Sunset." The end of all things!
Oh god, what happened next?
Your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice. We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster.
Damn.
When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep.
It's okay, I got them back.
Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to. We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
My real name is Harry.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset.
His
just
head is in the
embrace it,
right
brother.
place, but like, no, my name is Harry.
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women.
Oh no.
How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct.
No.
You must be proud to work with him.
Kindly, can you please use my real name?
If you only knew.
Did I tell you anything specific about this person?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Alright.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Sure thing, buddy.
Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Definitely. Did I mention losing anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge? You said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
True. Did I say anything about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
Oh, yikes. Past Harry, that's a bit rude to your colleagues.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show. You kept apologizing for being such a bad cop, and for the damage you've inflicted on everyone around you. You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid."
Did I say anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs. We are saving the world.
Saving the world, you say? I don't know about that.
Please don't call. Don't call.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
Do you want to tell me another story sometime?
So now, I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
You want to tell me how you became Doom Spiral?
Really. Are you willing to help me out?
Oh, is this another side quest?
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is so incredibly familiar. You might get scammed here.
You want booze, don't you?
I don't want it, man. I need it. Can't tell stories without it. Dry stories are boring, you see?
No deal.
So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for... In that case, I'm not a storyteller.
Alright.
You too,
Goodbye.
Tequila Sunset.
No, my name is Harry. Please call me Harry. Oh, there's some cashola there. I think we're done inspecting this area. It said this was like unlocked as a fast travel point. But how do I like fast travel? Where's my phone? Let's have a Google. Can I like just click somewhere on the map to fast travel? No. Give me how to fast travel, please. Select the area you want to fast travel to. Fast travel works in front of... So I have to be in a specific area? This is where it said before. Oh, maybe it's here? Oh, there we go. Okay, we'll go give this guy the goose.
can I help you? What is this thing?
I wanted to try and apologize for breaking the great school by bringing in this ruffled goose.
Okay, well, this is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess?
Hell yeah.
So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
That's, like, enough. I did do a fuck up, but I'm just, like, trying to return the favor.
Our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, Kim.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
Goodbye? Can we retake this tag?
The circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Put a skill. Do I have... Oh, I can put one more in authority. Those give interfacing. What do our current hands give us? Electrochemistry. Anything else? Authority, Kingdom of Conscious, Logic, Drama, Calculus, Reaction Speed. Minus authority. This looks like it.
You look down at the white ceramic sabatons hugging your arches and calves, surprised at how well they fit. Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
Like a cop ought to be. I think we're responsible. This is just to protect the farm, not to show off.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you.
I want the full suit. Yeah.
It may be a while before you have all the pieces. In the meantime, you should analyze the armor, figure out its vulnerabilities.
Vulnerabilities?
This is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties.
I
See
see.
if there's a weakness in the design.
A new thought.
For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
What? I think these are more things that we could internalize. Alright, we did that. Let's try this again.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
We basically have a +3 to authority. It's still pretty low. Yo, what is up, Fortnite Pro? Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're having the most amazing hacking time zone. I might come back when I have more bonuses to authority, to be honest. I have a feeling I have limited rerolls with him. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you so much for asking. We go talk to the lady. Also, I think we have to call someone at Kim's car.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I have found my badge.
I love you did.
She inspected this. Yo, friend, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate it.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious.
Double Freighter Dubois.
What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
Why would I not have, like, cleaned it off of seaweed and shit?
How about you share your information on the lynching, now that you've seen his badge?
True, please, do that.
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will be a probe.
Okay.
I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them.
That was your plan all along.
My plan is to share information. The only way to do that now is by telling my employers you've kept your end, which I hope you will, because let me tell you, we are in dire waters.
Are we though? Or is it you that's in dire waters, lady?
Meaning, the information she has will raise the stakes in this game.
That didn't go through properly.
The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial information with you. Now, is there anything I can do for you in the meanwhile? Tea, perhaps?
6, 10, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality I need.
This reality?
Yeah. Also need to flip this beanie inside out.
Yes, reality is your side case. An experimental side case.
Yeah, it's related to the medical episode. I have trouble remembering even the most basic terms of reality.
Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
Oh, and what's that? I need to lengthen out this needle.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
And then we bring it back across. Then I flick this Larry down.
We may be here a while then.
Oh dear.
Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
We're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
Okay. I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
She refers to your corresponding ages.
I think I need to start pearling this one. What is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock.
Where's the switch marker gone? Not there. I see.
You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Ooh. Wait, before we do this, chat. Ooh, I pressed the wrong button. We have once again reached a time for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Make sure you're doing super heckin' cool. And of course, if you can't stand up, friend, that's okay. Just sit down, adjust your posture if you can. Maybe look away from the screen and rest those eyes. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, have to stream out with discoverability. And then I'll be back. Thank you all so heck much for hanging out, though. I appreciate you. We're finally learning out about our past. let's learn more about the world, I guess. Tell me more about Martinez.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders.
If I knit...
This place used to be a province. A workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
I'm trying to, like... Yeah, I need to pearl, because we want the knit to go down here. I think we can... Why can't I visualize this all of a sudden? Or can I do... reverse knitting? Which is basically just purling anyway. You mentioned a sea. What sea is this?
This is really a sea. It's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
I think we just pearl this here. Are we near the ocean?
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water. The Insulindic.
I see.
Known to the early Revacholians as Les Immensités Bleues, the Blue Immensities.
Oh, this is going to be hard to do a reducing stitch. We could do slip one. Purl one, slip one over. For the reduction here. And then this comes over. What's the name of the island?
Caillou, as you already know. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea. Misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the river Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch. The Martinez distributary.
Here we go. Pull this tight. Pull this one over. Flip. Ooh. Whoa, this is very tricky. Oh. Flip it over.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
Interesting.
And to humanity at large.
What's Revachol?
Revachol is what you call a city.
I see. So it's just the name of this like particular city.
The great kind.
There's not really classifications of cities. What makes Revachol great?
Detective. They built this city to resolve history.
One.
Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Why will it resolve history? Wait, who built this?
The nations of the Occident.
We might be able to skip past a few of these things.
And Il Marat, depending on your creed.
And why will it resolve history?
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest.
Go one needle on here. Continue.
By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
We should be able to, like... Why here?
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people. In the middle of the Insulindic Ocean. The world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
Pearl one here. Okay. So that's why they're, like, really worried about the strike.
Oh, we're quite a way off. About...
A sparkle of lights on the horizon, like morning stars above the curvature of the planets.
"22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Look to the sea.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time.
Okay, I'm getting like slightly better at this reverse reduction. Full tide.
There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
I see.
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality.
There's a good chance I do.
Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am, Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
I agree. We can use this to pass a little time.
My commitment here is long-term.
It's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Slip one, pearl one.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
Alright, we should
Glad to have been
conclude.
of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
That's all for now? We need to do that guy. I think our next step is proving our authority to Titus. Oh, yep, go back to the car. This way?
This Postlavantore mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind be...
I don't know why we really needed to pet this thing, but sure.
Happy. Eat shit, pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I feel you, mail collect. Why am I talking to the mailbox here?
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Can I pick up this whole stitch, please? We leave it. We call the lady here.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again later. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nope. I'm done with the radio.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you...
Alright, what else do we have? Oh, damn. We fucked up that one. I knew we missed something last night. Did we not just talk to her about that? Where's my... Joyce's info on lynching. Track down the badge, solve the jam mystery. Choose enough to proceed through I think we might have missed a text option with her. We'll go back.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Fine, let's return to it later.
Better not tie the fourth day to the Bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with. Of course. Of course. How else can I help?
I'm confused. Why won't it let me talk about this? Did I... That's just a bad Phantom article, I guess. I guess I have to do this one.
Straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL,
oh my God.
And synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
So just like everything. And you want us to investigate.
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
Oh, I need to... slip this bad Larry here onto this needle. So I can, like, properly pearl.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
The lorries.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they're vulnerable.
I see. So we have...
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
I think I've accidentally, like, progressed one of these quests too far that it won't revert. Which is why I have to do it.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Sure.
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing with them.
She's right.
You'll be indebted to her, in a way, but one step ahead of the Union in another.
Can I just say no to this?
Yes?
There's no way we can take this case.
I'm very sad to hear that, officer. If you change your mind, please let me know. If not, good luck finding your badge. And your memory.
I have shown you my badge. I think we just had to progress through this text option.
In the meantime, I'll still try to assist you in any way I can. This disagreement is peanuts compared to what happens if you fail your main investigation.
Why is she...
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Oh, I see. This is just like straight up a bug. I think I might just have to do the drug trafficking case thing.
The lorries are still stuck at the roundabout. If the police is asking, one of the drivers might guess. Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I suspect the traffic jam won't disperse for a few more days.
It's not what we wanted, but we'll do it anyway.
In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of...
Let's go talk to these lorry drivers. Are you a lorry driver? Nope. Just a drunk.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know?
I get you. I used to be a drug addict, apparently.
But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
I'm just gonna be straight with this guy.
We have credible leads, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Who do you think could be...
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
All right.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
I kind of really hope it's this guy, because he's just a horrible racist.
Looking for something? You could push him by asking him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching.
Let me see the soles of your boots.
Been admiring the stompers, huh? Sure thing. Check them out.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible pattern.
What's up with your soul?
It's Revachol. Custom made. Cost me a pretty penny.
I see. Why?
For when the invasion comes, the last thing they'll see before the lights go out is illustrious Revachol.
Oh, he's got it on the bottom of his fucking shoes. What an idiot.
It doesn't look like the lieutenant cares. He just makes a little note.
These aren't the... no, we don't need to give him a wake up.
His lip and drops the near-finished cigarette lingering between his fingers. He reaches for a new one.
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy. God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
Flip this one over. Bring this. To here. I think this one might be ready for.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Sealing up.
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body. You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
It's really not.
The man bites his lip and drops.
Alright, so there's one more lorry driver. Where is he though? Is it you?
The woman still has her.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you?
Like a magician recalling a subject from his hypnosis, you've jolted it back to reality. I was hoping you could tell me that?
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
Where else would you have been?
Back in Mefka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with the young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero.
I see.
Until you came along.
Chad, I think it's her. She's probably been sampling the product. There's some other questions for you.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
Well, that feels like another, like, slur. What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Really? Diamonds?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Not really.
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling on your own?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't. What if the cargo is contraband?
Then it's contraband, Lowman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Like who?
Bad Hand. Hermenegildos' bad hand. Strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
Oh my god.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
Oh, so she's not? She's just like depressed? Yikes. The adversary?
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary. the Great Unrest.
If you don't know,
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
Oh, maybe.
who the fuck is Irat? Ah, and what do I care about the Union boss? He's no Gabriel, he's no Franco Negro. He's not even Hermenegildo the Hound. Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
You said earlier
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grad on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grad, Luman?
I don't know a lot of things. Drugs.
No, Loman, diamonds.
Why are you still waiting
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree.
Man, I really thought it was this lady.
Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
Okay, which one do we talk to? We've talked to all three of them. So we go back to talk to the first guy? You think he's over here somewhere?
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? It's like, whatever's going on over anything else. Us lorry drivers, not my thing. Ah, man. But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
No.
Entrapment is a practice whereby an officer of the law induces a person to commit a criminal offense that the person would have otherwise been unlikely to commit. Usually
That's not
through
what
some
I'm doing.
trickery, persuasion.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Why are you still hanging around?
Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo, and it gives me time to work on my rhymes.
A rhymesmith? This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of...
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
Can we...
Wait. There's something here, stored away in some dusty corner.
Oh, potion.
It sounds like...
Whoa. What else? Silent communion. That's good.
Maybe we can get him to, like... spill?
Dang. That's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
Sure. I'm just a vessel for the muse.
Right. But really, no bullshit. That's great stuff. I sort of want to know if it's yours.
I think the words are mine, yes.
Fucking hey. Seems I got you all wrong. Cops aren't much known for their artistic sensibilities these days. It's good to meet a fellow poet. Someone with an appreciation for real text. The others here, so you don't really get it.
Mm-hmm. Makes it all pretty easy to bear if the words are pretty.
I get you. When they really click, it makes the world seem manageable. Good to be on the same page.
Why does art inspire you so much? Excellent.
But what is art?
Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment. In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined.
Mm-hmm. Would it fit?
Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
Sorry, can I just hit my screen? On the upside, I found my scissors. Hold on, what is...
Of course not. It's autism, box drawing, masturbation with a ruler and a sextant or whatever they use. You should demean and criticize the genteel institution of architecture while
I would never
the virtues of the pure arts. Only the most experimental kind. Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
I don't want to be the art cop, but I forget what one I'm active. I think I'm just a boring cop.
Quit being so indecisive. What are you going for here? Some kind of indecisive and camp aesthetic now? Strike a bold shape here. Go art or go home.
Sure, why not?
Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street, you must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world.
Alright, I've realized now that I really shouldn't have turned this hat inside out the way I did. Because I'm putting a pom-pom on top.
Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, Art Cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
If we slip that down through here... Alright, now I have to work out how to, like, attach these next bits to the side. Which I think, chat, is going to be... Oh, I need to talk to this guy again.
Looking for something? Drugs? They're shit, man. You know where that shit comes. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to...
He eyes you warily, unsure how to respond.
Oh, this might be where we need to do.
2 seconds. Then...
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
Ew. So I could, like, do them... attached to the stitches here?
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here. What do you know? Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it.
Damn.
Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
Well, that's on you.
If they were getting drunk inside the Whirling in Rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
What? Aren't we allowed to say that it's the kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not road to science, man.
So what you're saying, it wasn't them?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well. He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman.
I think I know the guy.
Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Yes, yes. Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sea Lang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sea Lang himself has to say.
True.
Guess so.
Leave you alone. Down here we go.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by the name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here.
Is it though?
Everything's cool.
Hey, Gaming Master, welcome on in, friend.
Cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool.
I hope you're
And
doing
one more
so
thing,
heckin' amazing.
officer,
One more thing.
you're very cool. Bang, 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 bang!
Whether or not I'm calling is unimportant. I have police
You're
questions
right,
to ask you.
officer. 100%. No playing around then. Strictly business. Maybe I can interest you in some premium menswear instead.
No, thank you.
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
I only had...
Ah, yes. Money is very important.
I probably shouldn't have done that
Are you
check.
trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
Sorry, detective.
I'm gonna like rewind this up because it fell apart. What's your stance on drugs?
I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives.
It's true.
Unless you're into drugs, of
Well,
course.
it's more like the incorrect use of your drugs ruins lives.
Excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
Oh my god.
That's so cool. You investigating the local drug trade like some cool narc? But I am not a lorry driver. I am just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
Are you sure?
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such
Ooh, that sounds so fucking fun.
we didn't know better.
How have you been getting along with that? But you are a lorry man.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him.
Yep.
He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole.
He stops to think.
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
That's so many. You've been working real hard. That's so cool. Chris, high five to you, man.
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Yes, I would like to know.
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Okay, so, like...
Here we go.
Help me?
There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Oh, chat. Before we continue on, it is once again time for a self-care ad break. Which of course means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Make sure your body's doing okay. And friends, if you can't stand up, don't worry. Don't you worry. You can instead maybe like adjust your posture if you can. Make sure your body's doing okay. Self-check in. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. Get rid of the pre-rolls, have the stream out with discoverability, make sure everything's doing okay over with me as well. And then I'll be back to continue on with this. And of course, thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you all. let's get back to tracking down this drug lady, I guess.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
The lady driver back there?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
Oh, that is a lie for sure.
He's not ruling her out.
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
No, I have one or two more questions.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Damn, bro.
I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that. All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
No deal. Okay, let's we go back and talk to them all.
Make way for the master poet. I don't want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
Who is this person? What's her name? I asked.
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
Wait, can I put this to the other side? Lock it off. There we go.
It's true. We would have caught a lie. But a kind heart is tricky. Bah. Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you. That's a fact.
What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
What does she look like?
Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
She changed it.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad.
Listen, I would love to have not have
person.
investigated this, friend, but the game's forcing me to by being bugged.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
There's really nothing you can do about it, sir.
It won't come to that.
It's
we
not
won't
on
pursue
you.
her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you. She's got the darkness in her. That young
We
person's
all have a
darkness
little
when
bit
you
of
think
it.
it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this
Oh,
with
so
you?
she needs therapy.
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. It's snitching, man. I know what it is. I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Did she leave her lorry about?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. The grey-haired woman. Maybe she knows something.
Maybe.
Wait, this guy says they're friends, then acquaintances, and he's okay with others ratting her out?
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too.
That's honestly reasonable. I had the article for this up.
I thought you were a different kind of cop.
Salzburg. I do not have, like, a lot of empathy for this kind of stuff.
Here.
Takes a keyring from his pockets, looks at it, gives it to me
keys
in
to a
silence.
motor lorry. Pretty complex. Looks like a chain lock.
My lord.
Her lorry's still here. Down past the statue of Philippe. The cabin is green. You can get in there with these. That's all I know.
So you could have just told me that and I would not have gone after her. And I'm still not going to.
When did she leave?
Last Friday.
Thank you for your cooperation, sir. I know it was hard, but you did the right thing.
Oh, true?
You don't really think so.
Damn, I bet it's a bunch of super cool cats just like you, Gaming Master.
I really do. If I didn't, I wouldn't be in the RCM. Take care, sir.
All the modders I personally know are super cool cats. Alright, we go this way. You said past the statue, it's this one?
This screen found A to Z Contemporain is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This is the one our man pointed to.
Try unlock the door.
You push the key into the lock and turn. It makes a cracking sound. Then the door pops back a few centimeters. You can just
open it. Hell
the
yeah.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with...
Now, see, some of those people
actresses smile from
do it without crediting you. And those are the not cool
in the front
cats.
And a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
Admire the posters?
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century.
But also, have you considered everyone can be a cool cat? There's no, like, limited amount of cool cattery to go around?
A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin.
Almost dropped a stitch. Study the centerfold.
The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster.
Very risque.
She's looking past the camera. This is Tip Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her talent than her tragic, untimely death.
07 the lady, I guess.
She wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River, not far from here, on Boogie Street, a mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the world, and the camera, too.
Enough of the posters.
The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm, metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
Unfold the newspaper?
It's an issue of Périphérique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages.
Oh, pick up the note.
It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
The what?
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
Interesting. Is it like a conspiracy theory thing?
Slides back into its nest. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
What? What would that do?
Adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
Is it to the top of it? Oh, to her shoe.
Yes.
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
Damn.
Looks like her, yes. Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
There is a good chance that we Al Capone them.
Understood. We should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie stars are still smiling. Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed. Likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Interesting.
It has to be an advanced model to fit so many frequencies next to each other without blending them together.
Why would anyone need so many?
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV.
I see.
Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation, with quite a range too.
So, are the drugs in the back of this lorry?
A 20-kilometer radius at least. Perhaps extended by an attachable antenna that's not here right now.
For contacting an... Looks like we are...
A 20-kilometer radius at least.
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key.
Alright.
The smell of 1,000... You close the rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Sure. What's up, my guy?
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
I agree.
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation.
Continue.
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
This means it's well funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
Oh, I have fucked that up. How do I... Do I want this on top? Oui.
I'm not sure what the ULAN frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Oh, that would be horrible. We don't want them like...
And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver.
Knowing when the cops are coming.
Present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other ends, as extra ammunition.
True.
We should return to the murder case, see what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it.
Alright, roger that. Continue.
There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
What are you thinking?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Damn, the corruption must go up real high.
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Debrief.
Debrief
Over?
over. After you.
Alright. We ended up having to do this side quest because the game bugged, but like, we learned something, I guess.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Alright.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Wait, where exactly are these eyes
Doesn't
located?
really matter. And I do apologise for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout, most likely. That would give them a read on the entire quarter.
Most likely.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
No, he can handle it.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn.
Continue.
I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
I think I might use this, but use both ends of it. Or make up a second one. Tell me how they're connected.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure.
Oh,
they called it my
damn.
security detail.
Do you need one of those?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenel, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
Oh no.
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
Okay, so one of them is already dead.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him.
Okay, that makes, like...
He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
What then?
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
That's not how it works, right?
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Surely they have no power to do anything and should leave it to the cops.
Some or all of the Union militants.
So they're getting arrested for protection. That's not good.
It's not good, no. My only hope is that you provide a single concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
Oof. The plot thickens.
To project strength and power.
The Debarders have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
Oh my lord!
These men work in tandem using semi- and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a bloodbath.
This is a pretty bleak scenario you're describing.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Lieutenant W. Frater Dubois. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
This Colonel, the one who was hanged, did you know him? Wait, where are the 2 remaining?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
Wow. They're, very wrong. Especially if we are, like, actual legit.
Somehow, I doubt that lecturing them on the legitimate use of force will persuade them to stand down. You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Surely we can logic our way of this.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbour gates. The
Wait,
one
really?
chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
What do you mean?
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a shortwave at the ship's wheel.
I see.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
This looks okay. I have another question for you.
I hope I can answer it better.
How much time do we have?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob, and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative. It's a matter of days, not weeks.
Oh dear. Okay, I think I might keep this as like the solid colors throughout.
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
Downwell?
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries.
There's no such thing as third or fourth world countries. That's a language instrument to maintain control over like people and be like, haha, see, you're in a superior country.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil. Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
This is gonna curl up. I might just have to do this in rib the whole way.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenel.
Did you call them off?
And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
Uh-oh.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
The deceased assaulted a woman?
This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
Oh, I get you.
The remaining contractors. Their tribunal. It's what they believe. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
Okay.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Oh, he's thinking. Let him cook.
We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
Are they talking about drunk Harry?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor. About a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe. If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
His name was...
Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
True. Tell me about the others.
One is a man. Corty, they call him. A nickname as well. The other a woman. Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased's?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face, then shakes her head.
I can't remember.
There's a pang
lieutenant
of
was
regret in her
testing
voice.
her, asking a small detail first to see if she knew him better than she let on. She passed.
That's all right, man. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
Must have been a big injury.
Indeed. This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese. Or, in a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Oh, yikers, that is horrible.
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
That was not good. Alright, that's enough for now.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
No, I think that's it. Oh wait, no, yeah, the tattoos.
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, in silence.
She holds it in her hand.
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
The stars?
I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like stars in the
Close.
sky.
Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
What a weird way, but sure.
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
That's a cool cultural thing. Thank you for your help.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, I think I'm done for now. Alright, we have a few more things that we will probably do tomorrow because chat. Once again, we have come time to the end of stream. Thank you all so heckin' much for hanging out. I have had a wonderful time. This is very interesting. We finished the beanie's like main body as well. I think we go say hi to Honey. If you don't know Honey, there... Oh, wait, no, I see. Someone even more fun to raid. A member guy.
By a building where...
Who's playing, like, a D&D thing right now. Malachi is also a wonderful human being. Surprise, most of the people I know are wonderful human beings. Night, dupe. Right now, like I said, he's in a D&D call with some friends playing that. Sometimes he plays other similar adventure games to me and other games entirely. Feel free to jump in on the raid, grab the message if that's your thing, and if it's not, friend, don't worry, just come along for the free channel points. Feel free to check out the socials for all of the fun things that I do over there, like photos of things I'm knitting or reading on Instagram, and lovely messages on all of the other social media platforms. I'll be back tomorrow evening. We'll continue on with this weird mystery. But until then, remember, friends, give yourself a hug. You deserve it. I love you so much. Bye-bye.